Good morning. Good morning. It's Friday. It's already Friday, which doesn't seem right. Oh, that's right. We walked into the water temple. That's right. That's right. Do we want water temple right now? This was just to see what was in the well, right? Yeah. Okay. Is young Link? Young Link, can he do anything in the water temple? Struggling to think of any check that he could actually do, especially when the water is at the highest level. I don't think so. Yo, Snowflake Wildcraft, thanks for the YouTube sub. Or the YouTube follow. YouTube sub. Are there any other young checks? I suppose we've got great fairies and things. Zora River. Yeah. Zora River, we've got all, we can play all the song, well, a lot of the songs to the frogs, right? Yep. Gerudo Valley, a lot of bean patches. Yeah, bean patches for sure. Yep. Did I do any of the bean patches in Lost Woods? I don't quite remember. Let's go to Lon Ranch because we've got Boomerang, so we can get all the Skulltulas there. I would love to find. Who would I love to find? What would I love to find? I mean, membership card. I think Gerudo membership card would go very hard right now. So would a sword for young Link, honestly. A Kakiri sword. Would not complain about finding that right now. Ooh. Because then I mean, obviously it would just make things easier, but or then we could also get into Deku Tree, and that might be what am I trying to say? That might be one of the dungeons we need. What? Because the other 3 medallions that we need, light medallion. Oh, that's that coming through. It comes up on the chat so much, like way before it comes through there, but I appreciate it. Light medallion is in Shadow Temple, which is in Spirit Temple. So that might, I don't know, that might be super annoying. Fire medallion is in Water Temple, which we now know is in the well. We don't have iron boots yet, but we do have long shots, so you know a lot of it we'd be able to do. Then Shadow medallion's in Ice Cavern. I don't think we found Ice Cavern yet, have we? No. So yeah, we don't know what that is yet. Okay, I can hear a Star Child. Hello? That's weird, there was no reticle. There we go. Can't even see what that is. A map? Okay. Forest Temple map. Okay. Is that key inside the fence? No. Oh my god. I mean, it's nighttime, right? So the pea hats shouldn't... They'll just go around in a circle. Okay. Oh, Mace Moblin. We'll just take like a a wide path around him, I guess. But not so wide that the... Oh. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Okay. I'm safe here, right? Yeah, Mace Moblin. Yeah, we're good. We're good. A little bit spicy. No. Bombs. Okay. Where else? Let's go back to Kakiri. I think. We can actually warp to Lake Hylia as well, which is quite a nice warp. It's like actually kind of a handy one. Because Kakiri, we can get this Skulltula. Lovely. Oh, well, I didn't mean to get this out, but whatever. Whatever. Wow, actual Skulltula tokens from the Skulltulas. This isn't how that's meant to be. We did, I think we did one of the, we did like the first bean patch, yeah. So just the bean patch by the theatre. Bum, 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 bum. I think the noise of the bottle opening is, I think it's a shell blade opening, which is like a really, I don't know, it's like a really tactile sound. Oh, okay, we need that. We need the Ganon Soul, let's go. I think this takes us to Lake Hylia. There's a bean patch there. actually, yeah, even from here... Oh no, this one takes us to the graveyard. Oh, but it is Requiem, right? That takes us to DMC, right? Yeah, we've got a warp song for DMC. Okay. Oh god, run! So I can do that bean patch as well. Yeah. Is there anything else here? I think I got both of the Skulltulas, right? Yeah. There is Gerudo Valley, which since we're right here, we may as well do that as well. Because then the other Lake Hylia checks are... adult link checks, because you've got the Skulltula in the tree and the shooting the sun. Oh, there's also this, yeah, the Din's Fire Grotto here. Yeah, let's do that as well, since we're right here. Depends what the enemies in here are. Okay, nice. Nice. It's just the one enemy, right? In here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Light arrows? Okay. Huge. Yo, Ruth, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the old TikTok follow. Welcome in. Yo, Falling Suns. How you doing? Pretty good. What about you? I'm doing not bad. Not bad. It's Friday, so that's always good. We've only just started today, and we've already got two more items for endgame. We got Ganon Boss Soul and the light arrows. So, you know, we're doing pretty well. Come on, linkage. Down you go, down you go, down you go. I'm just finishing off a couple of young Link checks, and then I think soon we'll go back to being adult Link. Adult Link. Yeah, maybe. I need to check the tracker and see if there's anything I'm missing. Deku nuts. Okay. I think this is then the last bug. Last bug check. Oh, no regrab? Okay. Okay. Where are we gonna go now? Yo, Patrick, tracker-wise, just medallions and master sword. Yeah. Not sure if they are key with your settings. Yeah, they are key, yeah. Master sword, yeah, medallion, 2 more medallions. 3 more medallions. We do need strength upgrades as well. Actually, yeah, I don't think I have this setting set up for YouTube. Hold on, if I do this real quick and then do this, I can then paste this in the YouTube chat. Bam. That right there, if that's coming up, yeah, there it is. That's got all the settings I have, and I wrote as well, like, this means you need all these things, like all these items to complete the game, basically. So yeah, the three strength upgrades. It's crazy we haven't found one yet, actually. And hammer. We actually need hammer because the water trial, which is more of an ice trial really, but the water trial, there's like 1 switch in it. Oh, and the shadow trial. I think the shadow trial has a Megaton hammer switch as well. Oh yeah, we can go. Yeah, Zora River. That's probably where we should go, I think, right now. Oh no, is this the right one? I think it's actually Serenade that takes us to a forest. Yeah. I was talking to my brother last night because I basically messaged him being like, Ocarina of Time remake and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remakes, because I think they're remaking, that's supposed to be remaking both of the first games. I'm like, what year is it? Like, they're just re-releasing the games that we played when we were younger now. We can get into domain, I suppose, now as adult Link. Does that do anything? There's 1 Skulltula, right, in there when you're adult Link. As we haven't found Ruto's letter yet, so King Zora he's not out the way. Okay, let's do this. Yo, Slurpy Guy 711. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. We're getting there. We're getting through it. Sometimes it makes you a bit jaded on that front. You love new ideas and indies, but using nostalgia is admittedly an effective tool. Yeah, that was basically what he said. He's like, it's because we're all now, we supposedly now have money, so we can get nostalgia baited. Yeah, I mean, whenever the Baldur's Gate remakes come out, I'll definitely play them on the on stream. Ah, what a temple! Just, you know, so we can experience them. How's the run? This one's going okay, actually, Slurpy Guy. This one is going all right. We don't need like too many more items. We need what? 3 strength upgrades, hammer, master sword, and 3 medallions. And we're still at relatively low hits, or low damage. So that's pretty nice, pretty nice. I need, there's just some items that I kind of need that will open up more dungeons. That's kind of what we're missing right now, I think. Because right now I think... Well, no, we could go into the Water Temple as Adult Link. And we could do some stuff in it, we just don't have iron boots. So we'd be like limited in what we can do. I'm pretty sure the that's where the river starts to flow faster when you play Song of Storms there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the frog game I think is not good. Oh. I think it does nothing. Yeah. Well, DDC map. Huge. Huge. I think we want to go back to Adult Link then. Now. And we could look in Water Temple. We know one of the medallions is in Water Temple. So potentially we could get... Yeah, maybe one of the checks we can access has that. Let's find out. You'd love to see how they tackle it mechanically. There's very little you'd want changed at all, if at all, with the story of BG 1 and 2. I agree. If they messed with the story, that would be such a bizarre choice. Unless, I suppose, unless if they're going to remake BG 1, are they then going to release it with like Siege of Dragonspear being, you know, just part of BG 1? You know, I don't know how they would do that, because as far as I know, Siege of Dragonspear is canon now. I think, like, you can release BG 1 and BG 2 without Siege of Dragonspear, because all it does is fill in a gap between the two games that, yeah, I don't know. Yo, Solar, what's up? Yeah, I'm much more interested in mechanically what they do with it. Yeah, it'll be interesting. If they were to keep it real time with pause, I think they would. I think that would be better. Because I mean, I don't dislike turn-based. But I don't know. I feel like it would lose some of its charm. You can see it's an epilogue thing or a side campaign mode bonus. Yeah, I could see that actually. Should do an EET run like Loco. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't messed with EET. That's where it's just all like Chris does that as well, right? Where it's just all the one map, and you can like go back to places in Baldur's Gate 1 and stuff, right? Yeah, that's really cool. And I guess technically it means you only need to install the mods once, right? If you do it all as EET, you install EET and then install your mods and then do the like EET finish install instead of having to install it every time on both games. I need to go to Kakariko. The quickest way there is... It's the quickest way to Kakariko we've got right now. DMC warp pad, I guess. It's not that complicated, but you need to pay very attention to the sorting and other stuff like compatibility. Yeah, so I installed... I did start doing like an offline trilogy playthrough because I wanted to try out some other artisan kits that I didn't try out in my original run on a Steam Deck. And I installed, yeah, trilogy and yeah, like the mods that I would normally install, so like SCS, artisan kits, something else. Oh yeah, because I wanted to try out the item forging stuff in Baldur's Gate, because I didn't do that in my SCS run originally. I've only done that in Icewind Dale, like the extra items. And yeah, there's this mod for Baldur's Gate 1, Thalantir, where he can upgrade items for you, which is kind of cool. So I got it working on Steam Deck here, so I just need to do that again. Yeah. Yo, Grine. How you doing? Is it Grine or Grin? Alright, we're gonna get Wolfost right here. There he is. There we go. Yeah, with a 3-stream streak, hell yeah, so I'll build that streak up. Hey Salty, what's up? Appreciate the lurk, my friend. We gotta do... There's a Skulltula up here, which I never got. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Lovely. Okay. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do in Water Temple. Iron Bootless Water Temple. I think there'll be like, I don't know, there won't be many things. It's Grine. You don't know how to explain it. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it right. Ah. Yo, Jadorama or Jadorama. Hey Cecily, saw you on Chroma stream earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was there and decided to check out your stuff and your music is nice. Oh, I appreciate it, thanks. You like to stick around, but admittedly very tired. Oh, that's cool. Like if you're tired, there's no no obligation. I tend to stream around about this time at... Oh. Yo, Brindle with the raid. How are we doing? It's a raidle. It's a raidle. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, Brindle. How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing some Ocarina of Time as well? Hell yeah. It is that time. How you been? How was TwitchCon? TwitchCon was good, actually. Yeah, performance went really well. Just had a nice vibe. You'll come by some other time. Okay, Jadorama, appreciate it. Yeah, definitely see you around. I'm normally streaming Monday to Friday at around this time, so maybe I'll catch you around. Yeah, TwitchCon was good. It just had a nice vibe. The Netherlands is really nice. I'd never been before. And yeah, actually kind of during my performance gathered like a little crowd of metalheads who were enjoying my stuff, so that was nice. Deca nuts. You started no logic runs? Oh, now that's huge. I don't know how I'd fare with a no logic run. I don't know any glitches really. Yeah, that's sick. how are they going? Also, welcome in, Raiders. I do. You can check out the settings for my seeds right here. On Mondays and Fridays, I play OoT. I do randomizers with random enemies. I'm trying to not take damage during them, during the randos. It has like a mixture of success, I'd say. And then otherwise I play RPGs, like CRPGs or stuff. Like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale. I'm about to start Baldur's Gate 3 next week as well. I do that on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we just have a good time. So welcome in. What's up, Inset Tech? The trifecta: stretch, posture check, hydrate. Let's do it. Here we got Ashenfall. In gaming with Rach. Huge party. The trifecta. The redeemed trifecta. He did a boss key skip for Spirit Temple, only to figure out it was 100% unnecessary. We love that. We love that. Oh no. Get away. I can hear a Star Child, right? I guess they're down. They're probably up there, I think. Alright. I'm sure with Longshot you can make this. Yeah, you can. But yeah, this seed, we are not super far from go mode. Like, not a million miles away in terms of items that we need. But, I think there are a lot of things we need to do to like unlock more checks, basically. Is that person from yesterday here against someone? Oh, Hulk. I don't know. Maybe that was. Oh god, that was crazy. It was very, very generous. And because it's bits, I think, like, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, when it started, I was like, is this? Because I've read things about people like donating money and then charging back, so that the streamer gets screwed. And I was like, is that what's happening here? But I think because it's bits, it can't screw me, so it's fine. If it was subs, it'd be a different story. Anyways, 4:30 a.m. and you're mildly tired, bed demands. Oh, hell yeah, Prindle, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, you go at 4:30, jeez. Yeah, you go get some sleep. Wow. It is a nice 9:30 right now. A nice chill 9:30. It's 1:30 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, the East Coast versus West Coast time zones. That's the thing. So like the first Scotland game in the World Cup is like 2 in the morning for us. And we're going to stay up for it, but yeah, it's going to be a mission, I think, to keep excited until then. Because I'm normally like, I don't know, 11:30 or midnight bedtime. Where is the enemy? Oh, there we go. What? Where's your fire? That's so weird. It's like the fire around it is like behind the texture of it is behind the environment. It's weird. Link, you just full on missed. We did watch the some of the World Cup games are like at decent times. Like last night was the Mexico-South Africa game was like, was it 8 p.m. for us? Yeah, like the opening game. That's cool. That was nice. It was a good game as well. And the Mexico Stadium is so, or the Mexico City Stadium is so sick. The Azteca. It's such a sick stadium. Fire medallion. Can I grab it just like this? Hell yeah. Hey. Stop breaking the game. That is what I do. And Ruto's letter. Okay. Water temple. Thank you. Stacked. Okay, green rupee, fine. I can't do this yet. Dum 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 dum. Wah. Today will be the first game in Los Angeles. Oh yeah. Who's playing tonight? Group B. Group B. I can't remember which group is which. I know Group C, obviously, because that's the one we're in. Yeah, I forgot all about. Oh, what's up, Gratuitous? You forgot all about that being this year. You have zero interest in international football now, and not much in football in general. That's fair. I never used to be into football at all. Like, only in the recent like 5 years or something. Basically because my partner was like, she's a Celtic fan and I was not into football, and then she put a game on and you know I just got into it. I was like, oh, this is actually quite fun, and now I'm super into it. And my brother's like, what the hell, I tried to get you into football for like, I don't know, 15 years or something. And then, you know, it's like the first time Scotland have qualified, I suppose, in how long has it been since we qualified for the World Cup? Like ages, I can't remember, but like I think not in my lifetime, I think. And even if it was in my lifetime, I wasn't watching football, so so you know, I'm kind of invested. But we'll see. We'll see if we make it out the group stage. I think we actually have quite a competitive group. Morocco, Brazil, Haiti, and Scotland. It's actually quite tough, I think. You had football, people were already lining up all day yesterday. Ah, damn. USA, Paraguay, of course. Yep. Hey, what's up, Ashen? Recovery heart. Oh, because we got fire medallions, so we got Sheik's check right here. Okay. You're the opposite. You were big on it, but lost interest in international after 2014. What happened in 20? Did anything specific happen in 2014? I guess that was a World Cup. Which World Cup was that? You were still big on league football, but you're starting to wane on that in the last decade. That's fair. That's fair. You've been with it for a while, right? So, I'm still only a young fan. And as long as Celtic keep winning the league, it's cool with me. You've been selling sticker packs at work like crazy. Some people are buying 50 plus at a time. Football fever has truly gripped the States. Where am I going? Where do I need to go? The football that year was just shy and boring. Fair. The World Cup. I just can't remember which World Cup. I remember, like, when I was a kid, I remember, like, some World Cup stuff. Just, you know, just being vaguely aware of it. Like, I remember Zinedine Zidane headbutting that guy, that Italian player. I remember that. Because that's just an iconic piece of history. But I wasn't, like, watching it. And then I would, like, you know, maybe sometimes watch the World Cup, but just kind of passively. The same with like the Euros, you know, just stick it on because it's like, oh, we should watch this, but never really getting like into it until like the past few years. Although we didn't actually watch the last World Cup, actually, the 2022. We didn't watch that. I think in Scotland at all, in general, because of the way we qualified against Denmark, like that game was crazy. Like there's like a buzz kind of over here about, you know, watching the team and stuff, which is nice. It feels really nice. $100 for 50 packs, 7 stickers each. That was $100. That's crazy sticker money. You neutral that year as well. You gave up on England after 2010 when they just gave up against Germany. Losing is one thing, but giving up, yeah. The headbutts, yeah, 2006. Oh yeah, Ashen. Are you into football, Ashen? I can't remember if you've mentioned football before. Final, yeah, the final versus Italy. Yeah, Materazzi, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Infamous headbutt on Marco Materazzi. It is infamous. Like, even Family Guy referenced it. That's how infamous it was. I think I remember that reference in Family Guy being the first reference that Family Guy had made that was like something that I had like watched in real time, if that makes sense. Like, all of the other references are to like older sort of TV shows that Seth MacFarlane loves, which obviously were before I was born. But when they did the Zinedine Zidane joke, I was like, oh my god, I saw that. We've come full circle to where they're referencing stuff that I know now. Yeah, apparently Materazzi said something to him. Yeah. World Cup is... You don't watch it, but you do watch the World Cup. Yeah, fair, Ashen. I think that's super common, isn't it? Like, I was also that same way. What's up, son? WC is what we call the time. That is true. That is true. Yeah, something like his mum or his sister. Yeah, mum, right? Yeah, something like that. That's what I heard as well. Like, you can't be saying stuff about his mum, you know? You'll get headbutted in the chest. King's Aura is going crazy right there. He used to follow football more, but he kind of got bored of it. Yeah, that's fair. Hasn't Zidane's mum just died at the time? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I genuinely don't know. I think Jabu... Jabu could either be Deku Tree or it could be Jabu. Could be vanilla or it could be Deku Tree. Football is super dull. It can be. Like, I'm like now I'd say like really into it, but there are times where I'm watching, I'm just like, ugh, could be watching something else right now, you know. I've never watched, like, I haven't really watched other leagues outside either English Prem or Scottish Prem. I've seen some La Liga stuff, which is usually quite exciting. And then, like, Champions League or, you know, seen stuff like that. But, and Bundesliga is quite good. But I've never watched... What's the Italian one? Serie A? Never watched that. Often there's some matches are exciting, but mostly they're dull, especially Italian football. I've never watched like Italian league football. Though the Italian team is loved in Scotland, obviously. For that one, was it the Euros where they beat England in the final, or was that a World Cup? Can't remember. You don't follow sports at all? Never really had any interest? Yeah, I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. I used to sometimes watch Olympics and stuff as well, but I don't really watch that anymore. Used to be in a fan club, but only for the fights. Football club, Copenhagen's Ultras. Ah, the Ultras. We love an Ultra. Red rupee and haunted wasteland, lovely. I forgot to get a fish. A fish. Let's grab one. Bum, 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 bum. They got overtaken by Nazis, so he fucked off. Yeah, that seems fair to to leave when that happens. Yeah. Euro 2020. It was Euro 2020, yeah, and it happened in 2021 because of COVID. That's the one. Yeah. Yep. Coaches should be forced to watch Blue Lock anime and run the teams like that. 11 attackers that just argue with each other about who's going to score. That'd actually be so good. I think this is going to be Jabu, isn't it? Yep. Oh god, and there's a mace moblin to start? Come on. We do already have Boomerang. So there's that we've got going for us. Is he body blocking? I think he is, yeah. Do we need to do this? I think, yeah, we need some more items that aren't like, that's gonna miss, I think. That aren't like, oh no, that got him. We don't necessarily need progression items, but we need like items that let us go further in other dungeons. So like we need iron boots, for example, or strength upgrades of some kind. Oh, go away. Come on, go. Bah. Lovely. Gerudo training ground. How many? We've got 4 keys for GTG now. I guess that gets us another chest in there. Is it? It's nighttime. Yeah. Okay. Oh. There is the. There's a room down here which has many checks in it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Goron bracelets there. Okay. If we land, yeah, if we come down here, we can grab that then. Alright, that's okay. Is there a way we can get it from here? I don't think so. Oh, I already thought that would blow up on the oh, there we go, it did blow up on him that time. I like that sport they have in this one English village where they chase a wheel of cheese down a steep hill. That sport is sick. I can't remember which village has it. Actually, no. At this point, we reset, right? Because I don't like climbing up the vines on the right there. It's too spooky. Oh, the game's super quiet compared to the mic? Okay, I can boost that a little bit. Super quiet. Where are we at? Let's do this. Try that. Did that get him? I should have done. There we go. Perfect. Okay, sick. Sick. This will be a first quesadilla with Swiss cheese. Oh. Intrigue. Intrigue. Wow. You use Mexican yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I hardly ever make quesadillas. I make fajitas a lot, and I just use like cheddar for them, I think. Like quesadillas, yeah, I never really make them. Do I probably should try and get Ruto up here, right? Same old cheddar jack. This is all you had. When it's all you got to use the cheese that you got. I'm sure with Swiss cheese it would still be quite good. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm landing on that one, there's a risk that I land on that spike, right? Yeah. So I think we just wait to get that until we can actually just get onto the upper platform. So I need to get Ruto up here. Well, I don't need to get Ruto up here to do that. But... Come on. Oh, that was close. Okay, we got a... Got one of them. We've got a Stalfoss. My favorite enemy to have in this room when I don't have a sword is of course the Stalfoss. Got a Lizzlefoss as well, which kind of sucks. Alright. I just want to... I want to climb up there. Alright, what's going to happen? I can dins, maybe? If I dins, I do run the risk of the Dinofoss. Like, coming up here. I don't think that... That killed the spike, which I didn't know was down there, but... Stop moving. Good lord. I think I did get this, the Stalfos, right? With this. What if I cook it? Unless, potentially, I can, like... It's so tricky. How did I hit him before? I forgot how tangy Swiss is. Yeah, Swiss has... It's got a little bit of a tang to it. I love like a mature cheddar. Actually, I love any cheese, like goat's cheese, feta, all the yeah, like a nutty flavor, like Edam as well. I love that. Feta's good, yeah. Feta's tasty. Oh, okay, that hit him. It's just not consistent, but... What? Maybe a normal bomb toss. Yeah, let's try that. I cook it a little bit. Okay, not like that. I can try and land it like behind him. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. If I land it behind him, either he jumps back into it, or it's just behind him anyway, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. This is good. This is good. Good call, Patrick. Good call from Patrick. Nice. And then there's this guy. I don't need to massively worry about that guy, I don't think. I want to get Ruto. Okay. Grab Ruto. Put her up there. We may have to just kill this guy. I don't know actually. Hold on. We might not need to. This, oh fuck. I didn't mean to run to that. Okay. I just need to find a moment to press the switch, and then I can climb the vines. Maybe I could kill him. I just really don't want to. He doesn't press the switch. Okay. Okay. Since you like all cheese, what's your take on Limburger? Well, that's one I've not tried, so I don't know. Oh. Ah, small. Okay. What is it? Is it like any other cheese that you can compare it to? Limburger. What's this? Ah. Lovely. That should be all the enemies, right? Surely there aren't any more. It's supposed to be really stinky. Ah. I don't know what the enemy there is. Oh, I do. Never mind. Never mind. I'd probably try it. I'm not opposed to stinky cheeses, you know. I like a good Stilton. I quite like blue cheeses. Oh yeah, there's the maggot cheese. I've never tried that. That one... freaks me out a little bit, but... am I going to get BMOS'd? If I go down too far, will it... let me just make... I guess if I just dive when it's definitely not looking at me. There we go. Alright. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. I actually don't know if I'm going down far enough for it to, like, target me, but can never be too careful. Oh. Oh, but hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Well. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. I couldn't remember which way to face. I always face the wrong way on that platform. Okay, nice. In here, what do we have? Not bad, actually. Ah. Okay. Couldn't tell which bit I was targeting there. So the left should be clear, right? What's on the right? We don't know. But the left is clear. It's my favorite OoT music. I love Requiem of Spirit. Out of tune. Oh, yeah, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's what we cool kids call it now. Hello. Requiem is great. Song of Storms is great. Obviously, the Gerudo music is, yeah, the background music. Probably Gerudo. Or Forest Temple. You know, I love the Forest Temple, actually. I love that music. The not bad jump scare. Yeah. Okay, now we know to expect this guy, though. Ruto, you just wait here for a moment. Excuse me? That is one of my favourite things about Jabu, is that the boomerang can just go through the walls like that. Nice. No, we don't need Ruto for the other one. Because this is the boomerang chest, that switch, and I don't need that. Oh, hello. Make sure you check your music channel later. Oh, okay. This lady plays the Gerudo song on harp. Ooh, is it Harpsiboard? Is it that person? The Fire Temple theme is good. It is good. You prefer the second one? Yeah, the second one is... I think I prefer that as well. Yeah, like the... It's kind of... yeah. It doesn't really sound like anything else in the game, which I think is why I like it. Then the Water Temple music I love. I just love it all. It's really hard to pick. To be really hard in this game to find music that I don't like. Where's this Wolfos? Where are you? Hello? Oh, the regular Wolfos not respawn either. Harpist Katie. Ah, okay. I don't know that one. Yeah, I'll check her out. The other day your wife called to you from the other room and asked, "Honey, do you ever feel a shooting pain in your side like someone is cramming a pin in a voodoo doll of you?" You thought for a second and said, "No, I've never really felt that before." A few minutes later she called out again, "How about now?" How about now? You do think MM music wins? MM music is good. Where's the Keese? Where's the giant Star Child? Slightly spooked there. We've only got 7 bullets. Oh no, you guys. Oh no, we have Din's Fire, actually. We have Din's Fire. Okay. Hold on. I was about to say I can't kill this zombie, but I can. Hopefully, with the amount of magic I have. Okay, let me, you prefer Heroes of Might and Magic music? That music is also good. Yo, Daniel Harvey, thanks for the Twitch follow. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, shit. I don't know that we can... I don't think we can beat this room then. Right? Because I don't think I can hit both of these re-deads with the dins. Can I? I can try. Oh. Okay, no, I can. Oh, sick. Okay, that was lit. Your least favorite is Spirit Temple. Bow, bow. Spirit Temple's great. Heroes of Might and Magic. The music to that is very good, to be fair. Where's Ruto? Are you over here? Ruto, you should be over here. Oh no, the other end, I guess. Sea theme from Heroes of Might and Magic is just amazing. Never even heard of that until now. You never heard of Heroes of Might and Magic? Oh, it's a classic game. Ah. There we go. I guess Wolfos. Maybe if the Wolfos is one of the Wolfos that like spawns in Sacred Forest Meadow or at the start of Forest Temple, maybe they don't respawn? That might be how it works. Okay, we finally can get this. Lovely. Yo, plaid boat shoes. How's the run going? This one's going pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're doing okay. Even Jabu. Hold on. No, is there an iron knuckle up there? Shit. Oh no, but I can't even... Hold on. I don't have sword or sticks. Can I hurt... Can I kill, Octorok? I don't think I can. You were way off. Oh, it's Forest Temple. I was thinking, I can't think of a who one in Spirit Temple. Jabu always sucks. Yeah, this Jabu, we haven't actually taken a hit in here yet, but I'm just curious to see. I don't think I can hurt because I don't have a sword or sticks. I don't think I can kill the Octorok. You can boomerang it to stun it, but I don't know if I can actually do damage to it. Yeah, maybe bombs. I'll try a bomb. Oh, there's an iron knuckle down here. I don't rate that at all. I think the iron knuckle walks too slowly to make it off of the spinning platform. Yeah, did that hurt it? I don't think it hurt it. I guess I didn't hit it in its weak spot. I could try a slingshot bullet. No. I don't think I can hit this. I don't think I can fight the That's okay though. We you know, we got most of it done, and once we find sword or sticks, we just do that and it's fine. Okay. Now we have Goron bracelet, which actually doesn't unlock anything, but it gets us closer to silver gauntlets. And there is boomerang chest and compass chest in there, I suppose I could do. And it's horrible. It is rough. Any enemy in there is bad, but an iron knuckle in there is terrible. What we can do then is, now that King Zora's out the way, we can go to Fountain as Adult Link, right? We can go into Ice Cavern, and yeah, this theme, it drives you crazy. The Forest Temple theme, or yeah, Forest Temple, yeah. I love the Forest Temple music. It's so spooky. I actually find it more atmospheric now. I used to find Shadow Temple the most atmospheric, but Forest Temple in my adult life is what I think is the most mysterious and spooky one. Oh my god. I want those bullets. Give them to me. Okay, never mind. Yo, Hannah Beasley. You find a sword in Kikiri Forest at the beginning of the game. Normally, yeah, you do. You do normally find the sword at the beginning of the game, that is true. This is a randomizer, though. So the sword could be anywhere. Yo, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Pilot Boat Shoes. Appreciate it. No, you're all good, Hannah. You're all good. It's all... yeah, we're doing... so it can be anywhere in the game, in like a jar or a crate or... in a chest somewhere. I don't need to do that. You're gonna have to call it a night later. Okay, Insect Tech. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Snorty vocal. Yeah, I mean, obviously none of the instruments in this game are real instruments, like, but it's definitely a vocal, like a MIDI vocal instrument of some kind. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to Adult Link. And go to the old Zora Fountain. We won't be able to get the items at the bottom, but we can see what they are at least, and then we can go into Ice Cavern. What's the quickest way? I think this is the quickest way to Zora River. Going back to Forest, and then coming out here. Here we go. I would love to quickly, if I can, buy some blue fire. Oh. You don't sell blue fire. I was sure you did. I'll buy this though. Oh well. Oh well. Actually wait, can Adult Link, can I buy this as Adult Link? Nice. Cool. Cool. Oh god. Those kind of suit the place. Yeah, the main theme, which is super drab, and then the vocals. Yeah, I think it's cool. A stone step for hints. Yeah. The gossip stones give us various hints about where items may or may not be. Oh, I really don't want to accidentally hookshot the vines. What the hell? What are you doing? There we go. Whoa. Oh, I guess we could try and get the items outside domain as well, right? Most rando. Yeah, I think most people do have that setting, don't they? Alright. It's harder to get those items without iron boots. I think you can get them, but oh well. They're just keys right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yep. This the sad London Ranch theme, or the sad like Ingo theme kind of fits this. Because everything's frozen and sad. Bam 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 bam. Alright, what have we got? I can already hear a Dino Foss. Okay. I have been known to misidentify items down here. There's a Stalfos there, but next to Stalfos is a key of some kind. A boss key, I think. Hopefully we don't need that, because getting that would be a real pain. I think everything else is junk, though. Oh no, there's ice arrows down there. Okay, I mean we can't go down there anyway yet. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Can't get down there yet. Okay. I mean, ice arrows, they're not necessary, but they do make Ice Cavern so much easier. Oh, this is Deku Tree. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we know anything about Deku Tree. Is that way of the hero, or... We don't know. We just don't know. You know, that's the theme that plays when you enter the Gorman racetrack on MM, like instantly telling you these guys are crooks. Yeah. It's like, oh yes, I remember these guys. Well, this... Okay. Okay. Got Torch Slug. Okay, Berry. Let's just hope we don't have another repeat, right? Where this item was ungettable. Okay, it doesn't matter if it is, because it's not anything we need. Oh, BMOS, okay. I think there's one more enemy here, right? Or not? Really? Oh no, I've got a giant's knife. What am I talking about? I'm acting like I don't have a sword. That's like the one enemy that I don't have an item to kill, but yeah, I've got the giant's knife. I think I have like 3 hits left with this. Arrows can kill them? The withered Dekubaba? Really? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a keys in here somewhere. Hold on. I heard the keys, like, flapping next to me very briefly. There we go. Is that a fucking small chest? Yeah. In the slingshot room, there's, like, vines next to the slingshot chest, and there's a small chest up there. I didn't really know that until I started doing randomizers. Yeah, I never knew that. Until, until recent times. What else was here? Oh, Fire Temple boss key. Let's go. You think you only know because the compass, the first... Yeah, yeah, without the compass, yeah. Like, yeah, if you have the compass, I guess it would show up. But yeah, I don't think I ever noticed it when I played this, like, casually. And then, yeah, maybe one of the times I came in here. Nope. With the compass when I was doing the rando. And I was like, oh, there's a second chest in here? I think that's what happened to me. Okay. I cannot break the web from up here. Well, I mean, I can burn it away from up here, but... Oh yeah, let me test. I was convinced that withered barbers do not get killed with arrows, but let me see. Nah, I thought not. Because otherwise that would, like, I've made the game a lot harder for myself a lot of times. Because it's just so funny. They're like invulnerable to everything, including like Din's fire and stuff. Right, before we go down here, our hookshot. I think hookshot's the same story. I think you need to cut their stem to kill them. You can't do anything unless you can cut their stem. And I think like shooting the hookshot at the stem also doesn't do anything. Yeah. They're just like nonsensically tough enemies. It's so weird. I think a stick does work here. Right, before we go down here, I'm gonna go make a tea. So I'll be right back. Why in the name of all that's holy is it cold in June? You read my mind as I put on my jumper. Yeah, I don't know why it's so cold right now. Like, it was hot as hell, like, 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. And then now it's just like, yeah, that was it. That was your summer, guys. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Once I get down to the bottom, this is fine. But I need to, like, drop down before the iron knuckle goes in the water there. Go, 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 go. Okay. Because otherwise I would just land on it. And I think it's just going to walk through the floor. Eventually it will. Or maybe that's when it's standing on this ledge below me there. Actually, I can't get in here as Youngling, so there's no point in me even doing that. I can't remember if the water here is deep enough for Adult Link to fall in. Because the water in the basement, if you drop down there as Adult Link from like the main floor, you do take fall damage. Dum 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 dum. Okay. We actually do have Volvagia Soul, but we don't have Hammer, so can't do anything here. No hammer. Let me write this down. Deku Tree brackets. Volvage. Volvo. Where else can we go then now? Basement back room. Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, as Adult Link, you can go all the way through. Yeah. Because I have the bow. So I can go all the way through to the back room and get the Skulltula, can't I? What were the enemies up here? Oh, there's a Tektite. Oop, okay. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Ah. I think adult Link can just do this, right? Yeah. Yo, G-Town Mammy, you love this game? Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. This game is one of the all-timers. Ah. Good lord. Good lord, that was close. Yeah. Ooh. That's so annoying, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was so dumb. I heard the freeze it as well, right? I heard it go, you know, do its attack. And I was like, there's a freeze it in here. Oh man. You struggle with the training grounds. Training grounds are kind of spicy. Where did I take damage? I don't know. Maybe I just hadn't recovered. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Right, as he typed that. It's all good. It's all good. That says we're on 4 hits, and our PB is 8, so it's still fine. Oh yeah, I got ganked. That one was completely avoidable. Annoyingly, like I didn't need to run blindly around that corner. You know what I mean? Oh, the question was the first 3 hits. Got you. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, what were the first 3 hits in this run? I remember one of them in Spirit Temple on the child side, like in the first room where you need to kill all the enemies. You've got like the blade trap going across the stairs and then the blade trap going in a circle. There was a white wolf boss in that room which got me. It like jumped in a way I wasn't expecting, and then immediately after landing its jump it hit like frame 1, just like landed and was like poof, smacked me in the face. And I didn't react fast enough. Yeah, that Patrick's got it. First one was the hot rod of Goron, like the big rolling Goron inside Goron City. I was standing on the fence to like avoid it, and didn't realize that at some points he actually rolls kind of into the fence, and he's big enough that he actually just hits you if you happen to be standing on the fence. So that was 2 of them. The third one, a gwei, the bird. Because I remember someone saying, how did you just get killed by a gwei? And I was like, oh, it's one hit KO. But where did that happen? I think that was in a room with loads of enemies, and the gwei was just one of them. Is he aggroed on me forever? Hold on. Oh god, that actually so nearly hit me because they actually only... the nuts, eventually they just fall out the air after they've travelled a certain distance. Nad. Yeah, I got done by alright, hold on. Actually I can just go through, right? Yeah. It was silly, to be honest. I didn't need to I kind of ran to the left in this room and ran into the freezered, that guy there. I kind of ran around the corner without being able to see what was around the corner, which was silly of me to do. But it's all good because this check is going to have been worth it, guys. This is going to be Master Sword. Claim check. I mean it. Claim check for a sword. Okay, we are done in Deku Tree. Apart from the boss, if we eventually do that. Okay. There's nothing else we can do out here. Let's have a look. Trade broken sword and claim check. I could do that. Hyrule Castle? Oh, outside Ganon's castle. Yeah. Close enough. Yeah. There is... oh, there's a couple of checks in... there is the training ground stuff. I could... there's that mace moblin in training ground though, which is pretty spicy. Oh, there's more checks in the well now that I have Lullaby. Yeah, I could go back to the well and do that. River. Oh, there's a couple of Skulltulas in Zora River, right, as adult Link. Yeah, Ganon outside checks are foolish. Yeah. I just, when I was looking at the check there, because Hyrule Castle doesn't change to, like, Ganon's castle in the check tracker, I was like, I left something in Hyrule Castle? But it's just telling me about the outside Ganon's castle, Skulltula. Yeah. I don't need to worry about that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get these two Skulltulas. What's crazy is that Shadow Temple has one of the medallions, so I need to go in there. But Shadow Temple is inside Spirit Temple. So I'm going to... I can't... oh, sticks! Wow, Deku stick bag. Young Link finally has a... something resembling a sword. I'm gonna have to go through Spirit Temple as adult Link. Oh god. On the oh, get away from me. On the adult Link side to get into Shadow Temple in the first place. Unless the only way I wouldn't have to do that is if Shadow Temple has both Silver Gauntlets and Golden Gauntlets, like both progressive strength upgrades, because if it has them, then I can't go through Spirit Temple as adult Link, right? And then I would have to go across Haunted Wasteland and Desert Colossus, which is not a good time. Okay, we've done them, but where was I going to go? It's back to the well, wasn't it? Back to the well, back to the well. Sacred Forest Meadow. Actually, Sacred Forest Meadow has a few checks left. Let's do that first. And then we can go back to the well. Would it be helpful if, like, when I'm streaming, if this was actually on screen, right? Like, if I put this, I don't know, there or something. And then that way, when I'm talking about checks, I can do this and you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll put it up there. Is that helpful? Because then if it's up there, it's kind of out the way anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good place for it, actually. We sure none of the shops had blue fire. I'm sure one of them did. I swear one of them had blue fire. It actually might tell me. Market. I'm sure one of them had blue fire. Village. Blue fire. Kakariko Potion Shop. Yeah, that's got blue fire, so we can get that as well. We can get that as well. Oh, we can get this. A Skulltula. I think that only works when the item is there. Okay, nice. Nice miss. I did the exact same thing. Okay. Green rupee. Okay. Okay, yeah, we haven't done this. Okay, nice. All right. But we have there's a Skulltula like up above. Over there, yeah. And then there's also the Song of Storms Grotto over here. I need to get used to not just reaching for the shield if I want to do no hit at some point. Yeah. Oh. Hover boots. Okay. And a fish. Okay. Hover boots, though. I'm trying to think if that actually unlocks anything for us. What's in Forest Temple again? DDC, right. Hover boots. I don't think that gets anything. I guess it gets us the yeah, the bean platform stuff. You can get hover boots like that. You can get that, sorry, with hover boots. I don't think there was anything there particularly, but let's double check. I know there was a bigger bomb bag, which, you know, is whatever. You said it before, but this stream is super relaxing. Hell yeah. How often do I stream? I do Monday to Friday at, oh god, at this time, like 9, usually like between 8:30 and 9 AM GMT to about 1 PM GMT, maybe 2 PM if, like, you know, I'm in the middle of something cool, like when I was doing Icewind Dale, I got to the final boss at, like, I think it was like basically on 1 PM, so I was like, I'll just finish it off, right, you know. But yeah, usually that. And it's usually OOT on Mondays and Fridays, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. From next week will be Baldur's Gate 3 is the plan. I'm gonna download it over the weekend. It will probably take all weekend to download because it's like 150 gigs or something. And I'm gonna make sure that my PC can run it, and, you know, I might do like a quick test stream with it, but it won't be like an actual stream. It will just be like me making sure my computer doesn't explode when I hit start stream, basically. This guy. This pea hat, man. Come on. There you go. Nice. Super cool. You got, oh, Metaphor Arena Fantasio. It looked quite cool. Oh, that's a great noise for the hover boots, by the way. Yeah, it looked cool. Like, kind of weird, but in like a good way, if that makes sense. And I've heard people say that it's quite fun. Is it made by the Persona people? Because those are games that people always kind of go crazy for. Especially the soundtrack. Yeah, Persona people? Okay, yeah. Okay. Has really solid characters, and yeah, Atlas team. Okay, cool. You can't do the high school scenes though. You get so bored. Because it's like sort of anime-esque, isn't it? In Persona, like slice of life type high school game stuff. I don't know even what I'm saying anymore. It's more a medieval setting. Okay, yeah. Anime high school, yeah. Yeah, so let's go to the potion shop down here. Everything outside of the high school stuff is enjoyable for you, but you get bored in Persona. Fair, 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 fair. I've never played them. I've heard a lot of the soundtrack, and the soundtracks are really nice. It's like proper sort of jazz fusion-y stuff. Good old anime music. But I don't know if they are my kind of game. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I should give them a go. Oh wait, this is training ground. No. Where is this? Yeah, this is training ground. We can get a check right here while I'm going down the mountain. Persona excluding 2 is high schooler meets otherworldly god antics. Yeah, it's quite a common theme, I guess, isn't it? Music is very good. But the main draw is the calendar and social systems, as in like bombs, really, as in like other characters like having their own sort of schedule and stuff being dependent on times of day and things, because I love that kind of stuff. You lurk, appreciate the lurk, gratuitous. Oh, there's a demo on Steam of Metaphor. I do like time of day type things, because like these games have that, don't they, really? Majora's Mask especially, obviously, because it's the whole 3-day cycle thing. But I do like those things. I remember being mind blown when Gen 2 Pokemon came out, like Gold, Silver, Crystal. I don't think I need to go in there yet. Had a day-night cycle. That was crazy times. Even though, I mean, I guess I'd played this before I played Gold and Silver and Crystal, but and this has a day-night cycle, like quite an important one. But I don't know, for some reason it just hit me harder in a Pokemon game. I don't know why. As protagonist, you have a daily system where you can do stuff to increase stats, improve relationships, abilities and such. Ah, okay. Nice. Soul Silver, oh, what a game. What a game. Blue Fire. Lovely. Yeah. No, I didn't want to I'm gonna get, yeah, both. You know what? Get rid of this fish. Just in case, you know, we have to do Ice Cavern before we get Iron Boots. You know, like vanilla. My first Pokemon game, though, was actually Crystal. And Crystal has got a special place in my heart. It's definitely got that time management as a key element, hence the calendar. Without a guide or New Game Plus, you're not going to have a perfect run in the game. It's all about choosing how to spend your time. I quite like that. Like, I do like trying to do everything in a game in one single playthrough. But there are games where it's like... actually, we should go this way. There are games where it's like... I don't mind if if the first run I do of the game isn't a 100% run. Like, in Icewind Dale just there, there were some things I missed because I got locked into the final boss fight, but I'm like, well, I'll just do it on another playthrough, you know? I'll take this off. Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't actually, like, remove items. I suppose what I could do is do that, and then do that. Oh no, that just swaps them. Okay. One of the other things I've been considering streaming is, you know, like Heizo Ironmon. Where it's like, arrows. Okay, I think you can only use one Pokemon for the entire game, and then all the other Pokemon are randomized. Like, it's randomized what moves all the Pokemon have, what Pokemon trainers have, and Elite Four have, and everything. And then I think they're certain levels above you and stuff. I think Phil's been doing it. Majin Phil. Whatever we got. And I also want to try Iron Mario as well. There's so many things I want to try. So little time that I think would be like good streaming things. Okay, back to Zora. Yeah, back to Zora. Unfreeze King Zora, and then we'll go back to Young Link and finish off the well. I think that's the plan. Nice. I have got some more kind of collab-y event things coming up as well, potentially. I was talking to some people about maybe doing some more collab Zelda rando things. Wait, this is not where I meant to go. Yeah, when we've got a date for that, I'll let you guys know. But I think it'll be fun. Same take here, that's why you really dig the Dragon Age series. Oh yeah. Like yeah, I think I've mentioned before, I haven't really played Dragon Age. I played some of Origins, I think. But I think I didn't give it enough time. Like, I didn't have enough time to, like, fully get into it. I want to start looking at randomizers of, like, I would love to do Elden Ring randomizer, but I fear that will take so long to learn, right? Because it's such a big game. It's not like this, where it's like, you know, bombs, really, where it's like, I know this game at this point really well, and I knew it quite well before I started doing randomizers. But Elden Ring is a little bit bigger than this. But it looks really fun to try and run randos of that. I did do a Dark Souls randomizer, so I could start doing those as well. There's just so many things I want to do. That's fair and valid. And yeah, something I shared before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, back to the old well. I hope they don't change much regarding this game's open world. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, and it wasn't even explained what they're gonna do with it in the trailer, in the teaser. Like, after sleeping on it, at first I was like totally, I was not super sold on the way it looks. After sleeping on it and looking at the pictures a bit more, I'm like, they're leaning towards a sort of more modern interpretation of Twilight Princess graphics, and I'm like, that actually, I think that is good. I think that is good. Because this, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess all have this sort of darker aesthetic. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess obviously have like a darker story to go along with that aesthetic, but like they all like, and like these aren't trying to not be realistic, if that makes sense. Like, it's just for the time this is what realistic looked like, but they are trying to look real, you know, especially Twilight Princess. So yeah, wait, this isn't... The well is not here. The well is not in the well. It's in Shadow Temple. And to get to Shadow Temple, we go to Lake Hylia. You just want to see Link. Yeah, we didn't really get... We just kind of see him lying on the bed, but like, I need to see more. I think pushing the darker stuff with the new graphics can be super nice. Yeah, like if they do that, I think it could be great. It could be great. It has potential. Faithful remake with slight additions and quality of life stuff. Yeah. I would love it if it was basically this game, but if... I wouldn't mind if they added stuff to the world, or like, you know, like expanded. If it was still the same world but you could go to more places in it, I would love that. I think that'd be cool. If it is just the remake with updated graphics and stuff, then it's like I mean, I don't own a Switch 2 anyway, so it's kind of moot what I think about it. But I would struggle to justify... Switch 2 games are like £80, or like £70 or something. If it's just a remake of this and they're going to charge 70 quid for it, I'm like, that's kind of a hard sell to me. But if it's a remake with loads of extra stuff, like, you know, more places or extra lore and things, it will be very interesting, I think. And also, I think I said this yesterday, maybe, or the day before, that I think I saw one of the is it Ionoma? The head of like the Breath of the Wild sort of team, talking about how they're not really interested in going back to the full linearity that was these kind of Zelda games. So I think they might try and introduce some open world. Yeah. Aonuma. I'm not really sure how to properly pronounce that without sounding like a dick. But like, he was saying they didn't want to kind of return to full linearity. So I think that could be interesting, because in terms of the world, it's sort of like a 3D Metroidvania, in that the world is accessible and open, but you need certain items to get to certain places. So it is kind of open. And then the same, like in Twilight Princess, Hyrule Field, once you've got Hyrule Field all open, all the like 5 sections of it or whatever, you can just go anywhere you want, basically. Aonuma. AG Aonuma. Yeah. I think it would be cool if they introduce some open world stuff, but I think they might try and make it so that you can do the dungeons in any order. Like, as long as they don't mess too much with the whole, like, you get a specific item in a specific dungeon to do a specific thing, then I think it will be good. Because that's, in my opinion, that's one of my least favourite aspects of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I love them both, I really enjoy them, but not getting like a classic item that then lets me, you know, open up another place. I kind of miss that from these Zelda games. Like, you know, getting the hook shot so I can get into Forest Temple or something. If they don't mess with that too much, I think it could be really good. But who knows? Who knows? I can't remember what enemies there are in here. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I died in here, by the way. Was it really double Dodongo? Yeah, this is what it was. This guy. That's what it was. I was trying to avoid that wall master, and that bird hit me while I was trying to do it. That's where I took my 3rd hit. Oh yeah, I've got sticks now. I forgot about that. Get away from me. What's in here? What's in here? I don't remember. Ah, yes. This game not only was important for its initial pushing of the targeting system, it's a huge nostalgia thing for Zelda fans across the world, but the game is referenced as a strong point in the lore, so I doubt they messed this up. Yeah, right? This is like a divergent point in the lore. So, yeah, I think it would be really hard for them to actually mess it up, but... Another training ground key. Okay. Okay, now we go... does this game insta-kill? Yeah, I've got it set to 1-hit KO. So if I take any kind of damage, doesn't matter what it is. Like if I take full damage, if I void out, like, you know, fall down a pit, or if any enemy like hits me in any way, yeah, I die. This is originally a reboot of the series in 3D, mainly of Link to the Past. Yeah. And then they rebooted Link to the Past even harder with Link Between Worlds. This guy. Yeah. Oh, hold on. He changed. They could remake any of them. OoT is an important one, in your opinion? Yeah. Oh, like it's the first 3D one, right? Pioneered 3D Zelda. What the hell? Did add OoT Legos, had faithful designs. Yeah. I think they won't. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be bad. I think, to be honest, I think no matter what they do, some people are just going to hate it and think it's awful. There's nothing really they can do about that. But I don't think it will be bad. I think it will either be, oh, that's weird. I don't know if that's what I was expecting, or it will be great. I think. I reckon. Oh, sick. I was about to say, is 10 sticks enough to kill the dead hand? And then we got the stick upgrade. Very good. I meant TPs are hard reboots. Oh, Link to the Past. I haven't played Link to the Past enough to remember what the story is really. But I mean, most of them are pretty similar story-wise, aren't they? Like, because that's the whole thing. Link must beat Ganon to save Zelda. Blah blah blah. I'll have the game within the next 6 months. Yeah, right. Like, that's the thing that I think is most insane about the teaser, is that it's like, coming in 2026, here's this one tiny little snippet, and you get nothing else. You don't get to see what the gameplay looks like. You don't get to see what basically anything looks like. Yeah. Oh, Oracle game remake in Echoes of Wisdom / Link's Awakening HD style. Oh, I would love that. No. Oh, that's so annoying. That bomb is going to blow up on me, because I think you don't have iframes, right, when the hand is grabbing you, do you? I think that bomb will blow up on me and I'll die. Link to Past is Ganon and a magician who helped him. Yeah. Kind of like Zant and Ganondorf. Yeah. Ah. I'd love to not have to kill this guy again. Go, 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 go. Confident with 11 sticks? I think so. I think it's 10. It's 10 hits. I think. But yeah, I mean, maybe we'll maybe we'll get. Oh well, I can get one. I could actually farm them off this thing. You know, I might do that actually. A little, just quickly. I'd forgotten that this guy was out here. He's the perfect enemy to have right here. Blue, blue. Go with 15. 15 should be enough. Right, I just need to not get grabbed. Can you actually jump slash them as well? I feel like the jump slash, you kind of miss her face, but I don't know. Glad they're remaking Star Fox 64. Yeah, the Lilac Wars remake looks sick, honestly. Super Mario 64 remake would be kind of cool, because I really like Odyssey. I love the way it looks, I love the way it plays. Because Mario 64 is great, but playing it now, some of it feels really bad. Although I'd honestly, in terms of Mario, I just love an Odyssey 2. Is more what I would like than a Mario 64 remake, I think. There we go. Oh? Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be something sick. Okay. I think then we've done everything in the well, right? Oh yeah, I can get these 2 jars in the water temple. I forgot about that. Shadow temple. Blue, blue. Sunblock room chest. Yeah, I could do that. I actually could do that right now. This is a bit easier with sticks. You didn't like the Star Fox demo first go? The voices of everyone threw you off. Ah, yeah, the voices, they are quite different, yeah. You played it again though and re-enjoyed it? Oh, hell yeah. Because that's just Switch 2 as well, right? I think everything now is just going to be Switch 2, I suppose. God, gonna need to buy one of them at some point. Yeah, Switch 2, yeah. It's just the way now. We are now in Switch 2 is now current gen, not next gen. Oh, they couldn't call it Star Fox in Europe, so it's Starwing for SNES. Yeah, Lilac Wars. Lilac Wars is just such a cool name, I think. Oh no, but we need to climb this again? For one check, I don't know that this is worth it. For one single check. I mean, I can try, right? please. Thank you. Oh god, that was close. Jesus Christ, that was close. Oh no, it's daytime. I forgot about this. What the hell? Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Awful, awful stuff. Last time I did this room, it was nighttime, so the P-hats didn't come down here. Oh, but I think there is a... is there a loading zone there? They might just respawn. Right, how did I do this? Are they going to respawn? Hold on. So they're not up there right now. The Mace Moblin is there. Good. You like the Red Fox logo on Lilac Wars? Way better than that ugly 64 and the movable logo on the press start screen. Yeah, like the Red Fox. Yeah, the Red Fox logo. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. It's cool. Star Fox Adventure is them trying to be like Zelda. So I think I need to play Adventures. I never played it. I think what I did was this. There it is. And then I need to, as soon as I drop the third one, I need to start climbing up, because otherwise he technically like despawns and then respawns. Because there is like a slight, like that. Or there are two of them, I don't know. Maybe there are two of them. I'm not doing that again. Not for the sake of one check. Not for the sake of one check. Yeah. Then maybe there are two of them and they're just like on top of each other. Because last time I killed one and then he was still there and I thought it was because he had like loaded in as I climbed up. You've yet to play Assault? Yeah, Assault is another one I've never played. I played 64 Lilac Wars loads and loads. Zero, I played through Zero once and it was like okay, but the controls were so weird. Would I reset if I passed 8 hits? Yes. Yeah, if I got to 8 hits, then I'd just start a new seed. So I'm not going to PB. Or 8 damages. Yeah, it's not worth right now. I think you're right, Patrick. I think you're right. Water Temple, then. I can at least get 2 jars right there with no danger. I can do 10 big pose. We should do that as well. Oh yeah, these. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's become Adult Link. The quickest way. The last 2 medallions. One is in Ice Cavern, and we haven't found that yet. And the other's in Shadow Temple. But to get to Shadow Temple, I either need membership, because it's inside Spirit Temple, so I would need to go across Haunted Wasteland and Desert Colossus, or I need Silver Gauntlets to do the adult side of Spirit Temple, so that then I can jump out and go inside Spirit Temple to get inside Shadow. And then Ice Cavern, we don't know where it is, so it can only now be in Deku Tree or Water Temple or Training Grounds. So I need For Deku Tree, I need Kakiri Sword. For Water Temple, I need, to get into it, I need either Gold Scale or Iron Boots. Either of those would work. And then for GDG, I need membership. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few items we need, I guess, to open up more stuff. Oh yeah, Command. I never played Command. Star Fox series. Oh, the music in that is sick. It's so good. I think this is the quickest way. We need to go back to Adult Link, and I think we can do like, yeah, the 2 checks and Lake Hylia. Well, we can only get the Gold Skulltula, right? We can't get the sun. Yo, Fatimo Ajayi. If I shout you out, you'll give me 20,000 likes. Okay. Shout out to Fatimo Ajayi. Ajayi. I hope I'm saying your name right. Prove it now. Yeah, exactly. We're not like trapped yet, Patrick. It's all good. Not smacking against the wall yet. Just have to find things to keep the wall rolling. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not in despair mode. We're not in despair mode yet. We have 3 more hits. There is also the there is that one room in Training Ground, right? The Mace Moblin, which I think we can technically get past with Adult Link with the bow, but oh, it's very hard. But that again, that's like a kind of last resort. Same as in Jabu, we can still go into like Boomerang Chest or Compass Chest. They're both last resorts. Boomerang Chest isn't as bad, but it's still quite bad. Compass Chest is awful. But yeah, they're last resort checks. Oh my god, Fatima, you're actually doing it. Fatima, you're going crazy on the likes there. I think you're actually going to get us to 20,000 likes. Oh, I'm multi-streaming to TikTok as well, Slurpee. So yeah, I'm just multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And on TikTok, you can like live streams, and I think it helps. I don't know, helps them show up in the people's For You pages and stuff. But this person on TikTok called Fatimo came on and said if I shout them out, they'll give me 20,000 likes, and they're doing it. We're at 2,000 likes. We're gonna go all the way. Okay, back to Big Boy Link. Okay. Let's go. What's best first? I can just go straight to Lake Hylia like this. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was there. Thank God he's not facing this way. Oh, there's another one over there. Because I think... yeah, with Golden Scale, like with Longshot, you can open the water temple from the ground without iron boots. And then with Golden Scale, you can jump up. Oh, Dampe. I do need to beat the race in under 1 minute. Yeah, that is a check as well. Yeah. And there might be some ooh, Fire Temple Key. Okay. There might be some other items in there that I missed. Well, I think I saw all of the freestanding items, actually. We can check what this is. I can't get to it yet, but... Bombs. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, let's like Hylia, skip that. Oh, new Skeletula location. Yeah, it's not an obvious one, that one. Like, it's kind of obscure that you can hookshot to the top of that tree. You got the standing items, then chase. Yeah, I didn't get sub 1 minute. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, because I went to look at the standing item across from the final bit of the race, and that was it. That put me above 1 minute. Ah, there are actually, yeah, there's a lot in Fortress, right? Left over. I should just go there, probably. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna go make another tea. Maybe go to the bathroom. Take a little stretch. So I'll be right back. cool BRB screen. You should have more. I should, yeah. I need to make some more. I basically just like turned off in Ship of Harkinian. You can turn the like the HUD off, all the items and everything. So I did that and then like took a bunch of screenshots in first person and tried to kind of like hide Link behind things. Where were we talking about going? Already forgot. Oh, Gerudo Fortress. Yeah. Yeah. In an ideal world, what I want to do, and Dampe, yeah. Let's see. I'll do Fortress first since I'm right here, and it has more checks, and I've got loads of arrows, so that's fine. In an ideal world, I would like commission an artist to draw like a bunch of different like Where's Waldo / Where's Wally for us in the UK. Screens, but it's like a Where's Link one. I think that'd be really cool, but I think it would be expensive. Like, it would correctly be expensive because it would involve them drawing like loads of different characters and stuff, right? But I'd like something like that. I would try and do it myself, but I can't. I have no artistic inclinations. A super original one. I was kind of thinking, I was like, yeah, I haven't seen anyone do that, and it just felt like a nice little, you know, like a little one of those little like brain teaser things in between programming. Is kind of what I thought it would be. I wonder, I could make some like little chill music to go with it or something. Sits well with the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The stealthiest horse. Stealthiest horse ever. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had the prescription. I could have given that to King Zora as well. Okay, let's go in here. Right, these are all done. Yep. And then this is safe to come out here. Yeah. And then over there's a guard. I could go straight up, maybe. Something slow and peaceful would work, probably as BRB music. Yeah. Some kind of like slow, peaceful elevator style music or something. In here. Right, this one I did go in. Yeah, these are all sorted. I guess I can let this guy out. Okay, let's go back up then instead of down. Lo-fi-esque, yeah, maybe something like that. Go here. here. Oh, this is... oh, I'm stupid. This is literally the same place. You'd think I would know my way about Fortress by now, but... okay, let's go in here then. Go across. I think I... oh, did I go in there? There's a single crate in there. I'm sure there's a guard right here. Oh my god. Yo, Agent Blatant. How you doing? It's like Chroma just finished. Chroma. Yeah. How did the rest of Link to the Past go? Ah, bitch. Nice. Huge. What kind of tea? I have Yorkshire tea, which is the best kind of breakfast tea, I would say. Like English breakfast tea is the kind of full name, I guess. Yorkshire tea is class. Pretty medium for a no-hit anime rando. Still working out what constitutes as hits. There's no clear rule set. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no one really runs that, I suppose, in Link to the Past, do they? And fall damage isn't a thing in those, is it? In the 2D ones, or is it? Actually. Yo, stop your cringe, what's up? You hyped for the remake? Yeah, I'm like cautiously hyped. Oh god. We were just talking about that. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a giant's knife. A giant's knife slash on her. Out of arrows. That's okay, that's okay. It should just be one, right? I hit her God knows how many times with arrows. I just need her to do a spin jump. There we go. Oh, Skull Shooter token, really? You'll be Pie Bandit. Agent Bandit. I forgot that takes you out right there. You've got... oh, there is no fall damage. Okay, yeah. I thought there wasn't. If you have Mirror Shield and it blocks a laser, for example, it'll be a hit. Ah, okay, yeah. That is in line with the no-hit stuff, isn't it? No using shields like me over here. Okay. Break room. Yeah, it's the break room and above the jail is where we need to get to. And to get to the break room, you go over here. You can rando all pots in that. That that's really rough. How many checks would that do? I really don't like how close you are to... Are there two of them in here? What I can do... I can break the jars, right? What? Okay, I guess I'm too far away, right? You can get up to like close to 1,000 checks. Hell yeah. I think, is that, what am I on? Yeah, 1,069 are what my runs are made up of. But in Link to the Past, that's nasty, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm just slightly too far away. The pots have like technically not. Okay. Okay, froze her. I really need arrows, don't I? I think this isn't good. No, I don't like this. I need arrows before I'm even close to feeling comfortable doing that. Maybe that crate now will give me arrows. Oh, I never actually picked up the rupee from it. Ah. Chroma settings are roughly 280, but all keys randoed and the enemy randoed, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, all keys randoed and still getting 280 checks is still good. Still good. What does this... Alright. Okay, let me check what's in that crate as well. What? Green rupee. Okay. How much time do you actually have? It's not a lot, is it? Yeah, we need arrows. Basically, that's all it is. There might be arrows out in there might be arrows in these crates, I suppose. Or in here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, does this one just always have arrows, maybe? Lovely. Lovely. Gerudo forward sound rando to Mweep. That would be good. I don't think we've had the Mweep yet. I'm trying to think of what things that have unique sounds we haven't encountered yet. Bongo. Bongo's drums. Like him drumming. That might be Mweep. Okay. Yeah, that would be insane. Just them weep, weep. That's some great hoverboot noise, though. I do love that. Okay, now I swear she just appeared like down there. She like walked down through the air. That was very weird. Are there 3 in here? Okay. Come on. Will this have been worth it? I mean, I guess I can go up that ramp and that gets me to another check as well. Oh. Okay. That does get me another item from the guy. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh. Okay, then let's go. Nope. Let's give Kojiro to the dude. We can give the prescription to King Zora, and then I guess we'll go try and do Dampe race in 1 minute or under. Otherwise, otherwise we're looking at some checks that are behind some horrific enemy combos. Not even combos, just mace moblins. Just mace moblins, really. Ah, you dick. Because, yeah, if these checks don't come to anything, and then if Dampe sub 1 minute doesn't, then we're looking at climbing. We're looking at the young child climb in Spirit Temple, which I've done once, and it is possible. It's just slightly spicy because of the Stalfoss. We're looking at compass and boomerang checks in Jabu, which is just, I don't know what the enemies are in those rooms, but you know, it's basically never good. Or we're looking at the silver block room in Training Ground, which we know has a mace moblin in it that is facing the door when you come in. Might be possible to kind of run into the room quick, like to the side, and then start shooting him before he turns around, but I don't know. Child climb with no sword. That's how we do it. That is unfortunately how we do it here. Oh dear. Okay, that's 1 down. Green rupee. Yeah, so the child climb, you go in, and there is a Deku scrub and a Stalfoss. So it's just a Deku nut and bomb frenzy. But then there are, once you get up there, there's a mace moblin facing the, oh, I guess actually there are 2, right? There are 2 mace moblins facing the bit where you like climb up, and you basically have to send bomb chews all the way up, like at a specific sort of angle. The angle's actually not bad. Wait, no. And then yeah, there are 2 P-hats up there. So if I do that again, I just need to remember to make sure that it's nighttime, because that makes it so much better, because the 2 P-hats actually came all the way down to the door last time, and that was really messed up. But if it's nighttime, they'll stay up top, which is fine. But hopefully, but all that gets us is that 1 check, right? The lighting the torches in the sunblock room, because we have sticks now. Because we only just got sticks. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Boom. God, he's fast. He's really fast. I'm surprised by that every time, how fast they actually run after you. Well. Okay. Yeah, let's do Dampe then. And we don't need to worry about the freestanding items, we've already checked them all. All right. Take a sip. Oh, I thought he was going to do the rude flame drop, like immediate flame drop. But oop. Ah, oh, dick. Maybe I could have... I don't know. Oh, shit. Come on. I might have fucked it. It's at 1 minute, I think. Nah, oh yeah, no, 1 minute is fine. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. So, Kakariko Village. Yeah, all these nothing. Graveyard, they're all nothing. I can actually, let me skip these. Skip them. I'm pretty sure that's nothing. There are some keys there. That was like a blue rupee or something. Deku Tree, they're pieces of heart, both of them. Yeah, skip that, we know that. Oh, I've got sticks now, actually. So I can do the Octo fight in Jabu. Yeah. That actually might be what we do now. Oh, there are these 2 jars in Water Temple. We should do that as well. Water Temple is in the well, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that then, right now. Yeah, because of the iron knuckle, yeah. Can we go... I guess we can go through there as well. Oh, hello. Just rising up. Ah, come on. Come on. What? What's this way? Oh, okay, nothing. Cool. Or nothing that I can do, I mean. Just out of interest, can I break these? Oh yeah. Are you... So that silver gauntlet's right there. Is there a way I can... Can I reach that? See if I dive. Actually, wait, let me kill this Keese first, because I'm scared of it. Or is it really far away? It is all the way down there, but... Oh, what a shot. Let me test. If I'm here, and I like... Nope. And I dive, can I reach items from here? I think it's just out of reach, isn't it? I think even if it stayed on that platform, I don't think I can get it, can I? Oh, can I hookshot those items, actually? No. What if I do this? No, I can't dive from that. Yeah, I don't... I think even if the gauntlets had stayed up here, I don't think I can get them. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Is there a way I can... No, I don't know. I don't know. There isn't a way to fall. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, even if I like jump, yeah, I don't go very far. If I go... No, nothing like that. The only other thing would be if I could somehow dive down here and then swim through, because I think that's connected to this. But I think... Oh no, that's the... Okay, no, it's not. It's not connected. Yeah, I think we will need iron boots. We need iron boots to get that. Yeah. Or golden scale. If we find golden scale, we could get it, right? What a tease. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to do Octo fight in Jabu then. Let's do that. And Jabu is... It's actually in Jabu, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I never did big pose as well. I catch one big po and that's that check is all done. Yeah. Roar. Oh. Yeah, we can. I guess we'll do Octo fight. I suppose we could check Boomerang Room and Compass Room. Boomerang Room first. Although Boomerang Room, you actually need Ruto, right? Although I guess she kind of stays so that you can do it out of order, right? I think I'm remembering why I wasn't coming this way. Whap. Whap. There's a Gwei. Okay, back we are. Oh, we can light the torches. We can light the torches in here. That's a nice safe check. Wait, I don't need Din's fire for this. What if this is Iron Boots right here? That would blow the whole game wide open. I was really hopeful for that, actually. We are coming up on 10 hours in this seed. And kind of 12 to 14 hours is usually when either we finish or we take too many damages. Okay, back we are. Do I need any refills? Yeah, these usually have slingshot bullets. There we go. Nice. Boomerang. I need bomb shoes because there is, of course, there is a mace moblin as the first enemy in here, or one of the first enemies, I mean. Let me line this up. Ah. I can never remember if these actually give you worthwhile like ammo refills or anything. This gives you just some I don't know what that was. Invisible item. Okay. It's nighttime, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Ruto is there. And I already... Oh, do I need to... I already started the Octo fight. Do I need to bring her again? I can't remember, actually. This is the wrong one. I always do that, by the way. And on the platform that you land on from falling down there is a spike, so I'm not risking that. It is nice of the seed to have an enemy at the back of this room be the Mace Moblin, right? Not like... Oh, not one of the first two enemies that you see. Okay, let's go down the right bit this time. Down here. Lovely. I just don't remember if you've already started the fight. No, you don't. You don't need to bring her at all. What does that do? We've broken the time loop. Maybe she'll body block the Iron Knuckle for me. I just need to kill him. Oh god. This is so sketchy. Okay. If I can get it to walk off the platform, then it won't follow me up, which will be ideal. See ya. Imagine if there's a Mace Moblin up here. Okay. I can't remember how many enemies there are up here. I think it is 2, but I don't know. Really? No, nothing? What do you say now? Yeah, she just shouldn't be here. Maybe it is just the one enemy that's up here. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe we're okay then. Okay, careful, because the floor master... Oh, the floor master just tried to attack. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, I didn't realize he went all the way across. Okay. I can never remember that. I've only seen Chroma do this. I think it's like... Yeah, you can like see the switch from here, right? Yeah. Where is the... Oh, you're there. Alright. Oh, Tektite City. Okay. Oh, then you... Oh, and then a jar. 5 enemies. 5? 5 sounds right. Ah! It took so long to actually start flying at me. I think 5 is right for in here. Okay. Come on, gauntlets. Nah. Yeah, I think the items that would really open it up. Gauntlets of either colour, obviously. Iron boots or gold scale. That's what we need. Phantom Ganon. Okay, I don't have his soul, so. Is this the Forest Temple music? Yeah, okay. I can't do anything in here. Right, so Jabu, boss, is PG. Parental guidance. So, what does that mean now for checks? Do I look in Boomerang chest? Ooh. I think, yeah, is it not just like Boomerang chest, Compass chest? Yeah, let me just go through everything. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, technically I can get this, can't I? If I go into Spirit Temple, come out, run across Colossus, and then bonk into the crate. I really don't want to do that, though. I have Nehru's Love, so I could do that once. Desert Colossus is not Way of the Hero, so... Big Pose, that's not dangerous. We could do that. That's foolish. Kakariko is nothing. Graveyard, yep, nothing, nothing, nothing. Pretty sure that's nothing. These are keys. That's nothing. Yeah, those are nothing. Ah, God. It might be... These are nothing, and that... Yeah, these are all nothing. Let me skip them. We don't know. Shadow Temple. Yeah, Bongo. Because oh yeah, because I can't get into Shadow Temple as Adult Link yet, so yep. Bottom of the well. Freestanding key. Oh, and the coffin. Yeah, I think that was nothing as well. Training ground. Again, oh, I could clear the hammer room. That we don't know if that has a mace moblin in it yet. This place does, this room. That's possible. Jolly. Let's have a look at Boomerang Chest, shall we? Said no one, ever. You do the hammer room before trying to climb. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the way. Oh, see you later. The thing with the climb is just the only actual dangerous part is, can I get the Deku Nuts off before the Stalfos like hits me? Alright, let's have a look at Boomerang Chest then. Hi Jolly, you're running very fast. Wolfos should not be here, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Let's see then. Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's 4 enemies. Nice. That's a really generous Boomerang Chest room. Okay. Go on. And then it ruined it. Okay. We're going to need to look in Compass Chest Room, you know. We're right here. We're going to need to look in it. I don't need Ruto to go in Compass Chest Room, though. I'm kind of out of seeds. which I don't rate. Which corridor did the keys fly down? Did the keys come down here? Ah, yeah. Look how camouflaged it is against the wall. Okay. Holy Christ. Okay. That's so many bobbers. I want to get rid of this. Okay. Let me get Deku Nuts out, actually. What? Can you just chop it? Okay. Not terrible. There's just an unbelievable number of Deku Barbers in that room. And it was a green rupee. Brilliant stuff. Great. Okay. Hammer room, big pose. I think is what we do then. Let's do big pose first and then hammer room. God, I'm putting in work for these checks and they're giving me nothing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hammer room clear chest. We can have a look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, no, I think it might be quicker to just do this. But we never need to come into Jabu again. Unless for some reason Phantom Ganon is like required in some way. But... and if he is, actually, I just realized that Phantom Ganon being in Jabu and Jabu being vanilla entrance Jabu means that if we do need to be Phantom Ganon, it's going to have to be as young Link. Although we do have Boomerang, so that actually might be fine. Splendiferous. That's some mean Jabu checks, honestly. Alright. That. All that stress and to get Charlie Browned. I got a rock. Yeah. Yeah. But it is a nice little achievement to have beaten Jabu completely. Because I think none of the hits we took were in Jabu, I think. So that's a nice little achievement there. Because we did all of Jabu, including Boomerang and Compass chests, no hit. Well, no damage, I mean. Which is, you know, a little silver lining. And we got 6 rupees out of it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Best way to Hyrule Field? Probably... No, actually, it's safe for... I think, yeah, Kokiri Forest is fine. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, there's a Gibito there. I forgot about that. Whoa, didn't mean to roll. Okay. Get my favorite Big Poe. It's like the only one I know how to like consistently spawn. Hey, what's up, Baba B? When you see 10 hours and 5 hits, you feel like you're getting close to a finish, but you don't know enough about specifics. Yeah, we're kind of getting... We're like vaguely near endgame. We just need to get... We know where some key items are, but we need to get other items to make them accessible, basically. So I'm doing... But we are getting locked into doing some nastier checks. I did just do all the checks in Jabu's belly. Like Compass Chest and Boomerang Chest are notoriously vicious on enemy rando. Because Compass Chest in the normal game, it's like you have 2 minutes to kill a bunch of the floating bubble enemies. So in this, and I think there are 8 enemies, I think. So in this, it's a room where you have 2 minutes to kill 8 random enemies, and they can be, I mean, they can be anything. We got pretty lucky with the spawn, I think. They were all things that we could kill with, like, the boomerang, mainly. But usually I would never even attempt those rooms, but we're running low on accessible checks, so that had to be done. Okay, let's see what Mr. Poeman has to say about this. Come on, give me something good, give me something good. Legend. That completely opens the game up. That one item that he just gave us. Okay. First, my man. I knew Poe Guy would come in. Poe Guy always comes in clutch for us. Barber, a little shout out. Doing Iron Man Pillars of Eternity is very fun and nice and chill. Big item. Where to first? We could go get gauntlets straight away. We could also unlock Water Temple. Let's go get gauntlets, because that's a quick in and out. This is possibly the most interesting way I'll have gotten silver gauntlets in this run, in these seeds before. I've never considered diving to get these items before. I just have to make sure. I wonder if there's an angle I can break that pot at so the gauntlets don't fall all the way down. I'll need to try and figure that out. That'll be a fun little game that we play right now. But we can also now enter the Water Temple entrance with that, so that could be, I mean, it could be anything. It could be Fire Temple, Ice Cavern, or Forest Temple. Ice Cavern is required. We know one of the medallions is in there. So if it was that, that'd be good. But even if it was like Forest Temple, we can clear Forest Temple, I think. Like, for the most part. Okay, this is going to be incredibly silly. Also, this check is not in logic. Like, there's no reason, I think, for you to ever need to do this. Actually, is it in logic now? I wonder. No, it's not, because they don't expect you to do this. I would like to kill the Akis, possibly, just in case it comes over here while I'm diving. If it comes out, okay, cool. It's kind of random, the drop directions, slightly skewed to the opposite of the breakpoint. Yeah, okay. We can test it out with the other one, with the other pot. So if I break this pot like this, from like there, that went down. Okay. I think we just kind of have to get lucky. Oh, nice. Huge. It's going to be embarrassing if I can't actually reach them. Oh yeah, I can. Oh dear. That is not the intended strat to get those jars. Lovely. So ridiculous. Okay, so that unlocks for us loads of stuff, right? We were at like 150 available checks, now 191. Because we can get into Spirit Temple adult side, we can get into Shadow Temple, which we need to do. We can do some, yeah. Oh, Gerudo Valley, that. Let's go there right now, because that's like a safe check. I would love a sword for adult Link that's not going to break. Is that too much to ask? I'm not sure. But that would be lovely. Oh, I guess we can get the... Oh no, we looked at the item. Oh, did I look at the item in here? In the diving grotto in here? I think I did, but I don't remember what it was. Have I taken a look at BG3 at all in terms of like races, classes. I haven't yet. I might have a little look because I do want to make my own character. And I'm sort of, I've played 5th edition like pen and paper D&D, so I know somewhat the things. But I'm gonna go in kind of blind, I think. Oh yeah, there's a bottle in here. I mean, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's fine. I'll go in like semi-blind. I might have a quick look just so that going in I know what races and things to expect, but I don't want to read too much. Yeah, because in pen and paper D&D with our group, I am a Minotaur fighter, and then at level 3 I actually picked Eldritch Knight as my class or profession or whatever it is, whatever it's called. Wait, this is not the way. This is not what I want to be doing. I want to be going back over. Without spoiling anything's story, class-wise you do get total freedom to reset. Ah, okay, like a respec option at some point, but not erase, sure. Yeah. That's cool. I quite like the option to respec. Like in Elden Ring you can do that. Okay, is this going to be a trove of items? Oh, there's Mirror Shield there. We may need that, I suppose. Can I aggro this guy? Hello. Everything else in here is worthless. I'll grab those arrows just to refill. I'll grab these bombs as well to refill. But everything else... oh, Deku Nuts, grab them. Everything else is nonsense. Is Link falling as Zelda Scared Sound? Yes, I think so. Okay, then let's go to Lake Hylia. Who finally confirmed Zelda equals Link? Yeah, the Legend of Link. Whoosh. Definitely has payoff for it since you have prior BG1 and 2 knowledge, but for the CC don't do Dark Urge. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Dark Urge. Yeah, okay. I've heard of that, and it sounds like... I mean, I don't know if this is accurate, and no one is obligated to say yes or no, but Dark Urge sounds like an evil playthrough or something. I don't know. Yeah. I know nothing about the story, other than that you wake up on a mind flayer. I guess, is it like a spelljammer ship? Do mind flayers use them? I guess that's more a Githyanki thing, right? You wake up on some kind of mind flayer ship. And that's about it. I do know that there are some characters from 1 and 2. I think there are 3 that I know of, and I know that a lot of people were like, they just completely, these characters don't act how they should act, kind of thing. But I mean, we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. In we go. Go on, Link. A little bit more. There you go. Fire Temple. Okay. I mean, there are some readily available checks in Fire Temple that we can do. kind of rough to discuss Dark Urge without spoilers. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. It does tie in a bit more with BG 1 and 2. Ah, okay. If you enjoy it, you'll replay it anyway. Yeah, I can potentially see that happening. It's good music. Green rupee. Mm-hmm. The little things that Ship of Arcanian puts in the Goron's like release text is quite funny. Do we have the boss key for this? We actually do. I could quickly check what the boss is, because if the boss is Baronade, there are 7 items in the Baronade room that we can check. Ugh. Oh, it's Twin Rover. We don't have the soul for Twin Rover. So I think this cutscene happens, but then I don't know if the fight actually happens. I did just get Mirror Shield, but every Origin character in Urge have a brief about me and the creator fully voiced. The base CC is just the D&D 5th edition background race. Ah, okay. That's cool. I mean, I think I want to make a custom character, because that's what I always do in those kind of games. I think. Oh no, this bit does happen. Well, I don't want to do this yet anyway, so I don't get anything for beating like the first phase of this boss. Okay. I guess we actually kind of are nearing stoppage time. Let's see what's in this room. Mace Moblin, of course. Get rid of that guy. That. Oh no. There we go. Oh, some bridges like that you can just shoot arrows through them. Not this one, apparently. Ah, there we go. Okay. My Barbie said, oh hang on, let's go over here. Some just great noises from the hover boots. Oh god. Apparently there's an invisible Skulltula there. Really? 3 recovery hearts in a row, okay. Okay. Oh, what a shot. Kind of out of sync with the other one. I guess I can just go over to that bit, right? Like Barbie said, it's hard to get into without spoilers. It's really something you want to go into without. Yeah, I have some ideas for sure, but not to ruin stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Appreciate it. There is high replay value because of quests and events playing out differently. So it's kind of like voice lines you've not heard in one playthrough. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds like a good game to just really, like just get sucked into. Oh god. Am I a master sword away from go mode? What's up, Nicholas? I'm a master sword, a megaton hammer, a light medallion, a shadow medallion, and golden gauntlets away from go mode, I think. 5 items, is that right? Yeah. Oh god. Where the hell did that come from? I think I am actually gonna... Oh, really? I think I actually might finish up right now, to be honest. Because I got to do some commissions I need to finish off. Let me take stock. I could go to the right in that room. Let's do one final check in the right of this room. And then, yeah, that'll be me. But we're not a million miles from go mode. Potential finish on Monday. Potential finish. Because, like, yeah, at this point, either we will finish the run and achieve a PB of something, or we'll get hit 3 more times on Monday, and that'll be it anyway. But yeah, either way, we will be finishing it, I think. I don't know why there was enemy music there. Slightly spooky, but okay. That would be oddly great timing. Finish a Zelda seed and move on to BG3 day after. That would be perfect. That would be so perfectly planned. Okay, big item. Nah, big blue rupee. Of course it's a blue rupee. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good stopping point right there. Fire Temple might, I mean, we might not even have anything in it, right? We don't know if it's Way of the Hero or not. Yeah, but we have a lot of checks now. 198 available. And then we can go into Spirit Temple. I think actually we should probably just go into Spirit Temple because we know Shadow Temple has a medallion and Shadow Temple is inside Spirit Temple, so we need to go through the adult side of Spirit, come out and go into Shadow, and then yeah, we can start going through that. Training ground. Oh yeah, the heavy block. That room is horrible. There's a mace moblin facing the door. I'd rather not have to fight through that room, but we'll see. We'll see how if it's fine. Okay. Whoa. Thanks for hanging out, gang, on another crazy week of streams. Yesterday was insane. For anyone that wasn't witness, yesterday we got a new follower who came in, and I think they're a real person, but I will remain skeptical until everything's like gone through, but they came in and they were really nice, and they dropped like 50,000 bits and 20 subs, which is a shit ton of money. Well, to me and to a lot of people, I think. And yeah, it was insane. So this week has been crazy. I was skeptical at first because I read stories of people like buying loads of subs and then doing a chargeback thing, when then the streamer then has to pay chargeback fees. But I think that's because subs are paid through with PayPal sometimes, whereas bits, I don't think you can charge back on bits and stuff, and if they do, they have to do it through Amazon. I have no control of like refunding bits or whatever. And the person seemed real and genuine. So next month's, well, the June Twitch payout is going to be obscene, and it will never be like that again, I'm sure. But yeah, this week's been crazy. We finished Icewind Dale, which is lovely, and yeah, we'll finish this seed on Monday by the looks of things, either by taking another 3 hits or by winning. We'll see. And then yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday, gang. You randomly had someone drop 3,000 bits before on your first Pillars playthrough, and you never saw them again. Yeah, that's so cool though. Oh, I appreciate it, Barbie. I do like a comfy stream. We're both pretty comfy streamers. Like, it's very chill to hang out in your stream as well. Either it's a great fan, bless him, or he's going to show up again in a month with 2 big henchmen, demanding the bits loan back with 40% interest. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to like... Yeah, I'm like being cautiously optimistic that it's genuine. So that'd be nice. But yeah, thanks for hanging out this week, gang. As always, we will... Are there any... Oh, there are some people doing some good randos. Not that I follow, so let me check these people out real quick. Energizer. Let's mute the desktop audio. One person going, where's my money? The side eye, where's my money? Yo, laughing man, cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be... Oh, and wish Scotland luck tomorrow night. Saturday night, well, Sunday morning technically, 2 AM, but first Scotland game of the World Cup coming up this weekend. I have big hopes. We played really well in the qualifier games, and we played quite well in the friendly against Bolivia. So I've got big hopes, but we'll see. He's staying up for that. Yeah, we're going to try and stay up for it. Going to try and stay up. Good luck, Scotland. Hell yeah. When's the first Netherlands one? Sometime next week, right? We watched the Mexico-South Africa game yesterday, the opener, which was a great one. That was a good game. What more can you want for the opening of a World Cup game than 2 goals and 3 red cards? What more can you want? Sunday is... Okay. Gotcha. Because I think Scotland game will try and stay up for, but then other games, if they're on at like a sort of reasonable time, we'll probably just watch them anyway, because, you know, get into the full spirit of it. Or we could go... We go see Link Style. They're another Zelda streamer. They're playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. But they're chill. Yeah, let's actually raid Link Style, because they sometimes hang out here as well. You think there were 4 red cards in total last World Cup, so we're 3 out of 4 to equalize? Oh man. It was crazy. It was a good game as well. And the Azteca is such an awesome stadium. Was it like 80,000 people, I think, or something? Yeah, let's go. Let's raid Link Style. But yeah. I will catch you guys on Monday. Although if Barbaby or Chris are streaming later on, I'll probably see some of you in chat there anyway. So have a good one, gang, and see you later.